For thousands of years, humanity has been captivated by the idea of living forever. The dream of immortality has whispered through the ages, calling to kings and explorers, alchemists and adventurers. One of the most enduring legends tied to this quest is the Fountain of Youth. Picture this, a hidden spring, its waters shimmering with an otherworldly glow, capable of turning back the clock and restoring life to its fullest vigor. This is no ordinary tale, it's a story that spans continents and centuries, weaving together myth, history, and the human longing for eternal life. But where did this legend begin? Who first spoke of these miraculous waters, and why do we still chase this dream today? As we dive into the mysterious origins of the Fountain of Youth, prepare to uncover a journey that is as much about our fascination with immortality as it is about the stories we tell to keep that hope alive. Stay with us, and you'll discover how this ancient legend has shaped cultures, inspired explorers, and continues to spark our imagination to this very day. Turning back the clock even further, the roots of the Fountain of Youth legend stretch deep into the soil of ancient civilizations. Long before explorers set sail in search of its waters, cultures around the world were already dreaming of eternal life. The Greeks, for instance, spoke of the mythical ambrosia, a substance that granted immortality to the gods. Stories of this divine nectar were passed down through generations, blending the lines between myth and human desire. Meanwhile, in ancient Egypt, the afterlife was central to their beliefs, and rituals were designed to preserve the body and soul for eternity. The concept of eternal rejuvenation was woven into their very mythology, with the Nile often symbolizing life and renewal. Across the globe, the Chinese also had their own tales of immortality. From the legendary elixir of life sought by Emperor Qin Shi Huang to the tales of the peach of immortality in Taoist lore, the idea of defeating time was a recurring theme. These ancient stories, though separated by geography and culture, all point to a universal longing, a shared human dream to conquer the limits of life itself. As we piece together these early whispers of the Fountain of Youth, it becomes clear that this legend is more than just a quest for immortality. It's a reflection of humanity's deepest hopes and fears. Now let's sail into one of the most iconic chapters of the Fountain of Youth's story, the expedition of Ponce de León. The Spanish explorer is often credited with launching a quest for the legendary waters, but how much of this tale is fact and how much is fiction? While many believe Ponce de León set out specifically to find the Fountain of Youth, historical records paint a slightly different picture. His journey, which began in the early 1500s, was primarily motivated by the pursuit of new lands and riches for the Spanish crown. The idea that he was searching for eternal youth seems to have been added later, possibly as a way to romanticize his adventures. That said, the legend did not emerge out of thin air. Indigenous stories of healing waters in the Caribbean, likely inspired tales of magical springs, which were then woven into the narrative of Ponce de León's travels. Over time, these accounts became intertwined, creating the enduring image of the explorer as a man obsessed with immortality. While he did explore parts of what is now Florida, there's no concrete evidence that he ever found or even sought some magical fountain. Still, his journey remains a fascinating chapter in the story of humanity's quest for eternal life, blending history and myth in a way that continues to captivate us today. Now, let's turn our attention to the rich tapestry of Native American legends, which offer their own compelling takes on the idea of healing waters connected to eternal life. Long before Ponce de León's expedition, indigenous tribes across the Americas shared stories of mystical springs and rivers with rejuvenating powers. For many tribes, these waters were not merely physical places, but sacred sites tied to spiritual beliefs and rituals. In the traditions of the Cherokee, for example, there are tales of a hidden spring that grants vitality and strength to those who drink from it. Similarly, the Seminole peoples speak of a sacred river whose waters have the power to cleanse the body and spirit, offering a form of rebirth. These stories were deeply rooted in the natural world, reflecting a profound respect for the land and its life-giving resources. While these legends may differ in their details, they share a common thread, a belief in the transformative power of water. It's likely that these indigenous tales influenced the broader myth of the Fountain of Youth, as European explorers and settlers encountered these stories and wove them into their own narratives. The connection between Native American legends and the Fountain of Youth highlights how myths often transcend cultures, blending together to create a timeless symbol of humanity's longing for renewal and immortality. Now, let's step into the fascinating world of alchemy, where the quest for eternal life took on a more scientific, albeit mystical, approach. During the Middle Ages, alchemists were driven by the dream of discovering the elixir of life, a substance believed to grant immortality and perpetual youth. This pursuit was deeply intertwined with the legend of the Fountain of Youth, as both symbolized humanity's timeless desire to conquer aging and death. Alchemists blended science, philosophy, and spirituality in their experiments, often searching for ways to purify and transform matter. They believed that just as base metals could be turned into gold, the human body could be perfected to achieve eternal vitality. Figures like Paracelsus, a renowned alchemist, theorized about substances like the philosopher's stone, which was said to not only transmute metals but also heal the body and extend life indefinitely. These ideas were not just scientific endeavors but also spiritual quests, reflecting the medieval belief in the interconnectedness of the physical and the divine. While the elixir of life remained elusive, the alchemist's work laid the groundwork for modern chemistry and medicine, bridging the gap between myth and reality. Their relentless search for immortality mirrors the broader cultural obsession with the Fountain of Youth, showing how this legend evolved across time and disciplines, always pointing toward the same universal longing, a life without end. Shifting our focus now, the legend of the Fountain of Youth isn't just tied to ideas or symbols, it's also deeply connected to specific places around the world. Over the centuries, various locations have been rumored to be the home of this miraculous spring, each with its own fascinating story. One of the most famous is Florida, often linked to the Spanish explorer Ponce de León. It's said he was searching for the fountain when he arrived in what is now Florida in the early 1500s, though historical records remain unclear. The lush tropical landscape of Florida, with its natural springs and abundant water sources, made it a compelling candidate for such a mythical discovery. But the search didn't stop there. The Amazon rainforest, with its vast and uncharted territories, has also been suggested as a possible location. Indigenous tribes in the region have long spoken of sacred waters with healing properties, fueling speculation that the fountain could be hidden deep within its dense jungles. Beyond these, there are whispers of other potential sites, from the remote Himalayan mountains to the mysterious deserts of the Middle East. Each of these locations carries its own unique allure, blending geography with myth in a way that keeps the legend alive. Whether these places truly hold the secret to eternal youth or not, they remind us of the enduring human desire to explore the unknown and uncover the extraordinary. Turning our attention to the world of stories and imagination, the Fountain of Youth has not only captured the minds of explorers and dreamers, but has also found its way into the pages of literature. Across centuries, writers have used this legend to explore themes of human longing, the passage of time, and the pursuit of the impossible. One of the most famous literary mentions comes from the early 1600s in the works of English poet Michael Drayton, who wrote about a magical spring in his poem Polyolbion. Here, the fountain becomes a symbol of nature's power and humanity's eternal yearning for renewal. Fast forward to the 19th century, and the legend takes on new life in Nathaniel Hawthorne's short story, Dr. Heidegger's Experiment. In this tale, the fountain serves as a cautionary metaphor, warning that the pursuit of eternal youth may come at the cost of wisdom and experience. Similarly, in Mark Twain's The Adventures of Tom Sawyer, the fountain appears as a playful nod to childhood innocence and the fleeting nature of time. Beyond these classics, the theme resurfaces in modern works, such as Gabriel Garcia Marquez's 100 Years of Solitude, where the idea of eternal life intertwines with the cyclical nature of history and memory. What's fascinating is how the Fountain of Youth shifts its meaning depending on the story. Sometimes it's a source of hope, other times a reminder of human folly. These literary depictions remind us that the legend is more than just a quest for immortality. It's a lens through which we examine our deepest fears, desires, and the very essence of what it means to be human. Stepping into the realm of science and spirituality, the connection between water and longevity becomes impossible to ignore. Water, often referred to as the essence of life, has long been celebrated for its vital role in sustaining both the body and the soul. From a scientific perspective, water is fundamental to nearly every bodily function, regulating temperature, transporting nutrients, and flushing out toxins. Studies have shown that proper hydration can improve skin health, boost energy levels, and even slow down the aging process at a cellular level. But beyond its physical benefits, water holds a profound spiritual significance across cultures. Many ancient traditions viewed water as a sacred element, capable of cleansing the spirit and renewing the soul. Rituals involving water, such as baptism or ceremonial baths, symbolize purification and rebirth, echoing the timeless desire for renewal that the fountain of youth represents. In places like Lourdes in France or the Ganges River in India, water is believed to possess healing properties, attracting millions who seek its restorative power. Even in modern practices like hydrotherapy, the therapeutic use of water continues to bridge the gap between science and spirituality. This dual significance of water, both as a physical necessity and a spiritual symbol, offers a fascinating parallel to the legend of the Fountain of Youth. While the fountain itself may remain elusive, the life-giving properties of water remind us that the search for rejuvenation is deeply rooted in both our biology and our beliefs. As we move forward, this connection invites us to consider how something as simple as water can embody humanity's eternal quest for vitality and renewal. Turning our attention to the present, modern science has taken significant strides in unraveling the mysteries of aging, bringing us closer to understanding what might seem like the fountain of youth. Researchers today are exploring groundbreaking methods to slow down or even reverse the aging process, and many of these discoveries echo the ancient allure of eternal youth. One of the most promising areas of study is the role of cellular repair mechanisms. Scientists have identified compounds like NAD+, a molecule that plays a crucial role in energy production and DNA repair, which declines as we age. Supplementing NAD+ has shown potential in rejuvenating cells and improving overall vitality, offering a glimpse into the biological foundations of longevity. Another fascinating development is the study of senolytics, drugs designed to target and eliminate senescent cells, those that have stopped dividing and contribute to aging and disease. By clearing these cells, researchers believe we can extend healthy lifespans and reduce age-related illnesses. Beyond cellular biology, advancements in gene editing technologies like CRISPR have opened doors to potentially altering the genes associated with aging. While still in experimental stages, these techniques could one day allow us to edit out the genetic factors that accelerate aging. Interestingly, these scientific pursuits align with the ancient quest for the fountain of youth, as they all aim to restore vitality and extend life. Even the concept of caloric restriction, which has been shown to increase lifespan in various organisms, mirrors the age-old belief in moderation as a path to longevity. While the fountain of youth remains a legend, modern science is proving that the desire for rejuvenation is not just a myth, but a driving force behind some of the most innovative research of our time. As we continue to explore these possibilities, it's clear that the pursuit of youth and vitality is as relevant today as it was centuries ago. As we shift our focus from the science of aging to the human mind, it's fascinating to explore why the idea of eternal youth has captivated us for so long. This obsession isn't just about living longer, it's deeply rooted in our psychological makeup. At its core, the desire for immortality reflects humanity's struggle with mortality. The fear of death, or the unknown that comes after it, drives us to seek ways to defy the natural order of life. This fear isn't new. It's a thread that runs through countless cultures and eras, from ancient myths to modern science fiction. Psychologists suggest that this longing for eternal youth is also tied to our need for control. Aging reminds us of our vulnerability, our body's inevitable decline, and the loss of independence that often comes with it. By chasing the fountain of youth, we're trying to reclaim a sense of mastery over our lives. Another psychological aspect is the cultural glorification of youth. In many societies, youth is synonymous with beauty, energy, and potential, while aging is often stigmatized. This societal pressure fuels our desire to stay young, not just physically, but also mentally and emotionally. The entertainment industry, advertising, and social media amplify this by constantly celebrating youthfulness, creating an almost unattainable ideal. On a deeper level, the quest for immortality touches on our need for legacy and meaning. Many of us fear being forgotten, and the idea of living forever offers a sense of permanence. This desire to leave a mark, whether through achievements, memories, or even biological continuity, is a powerful motivator. Interestingly, some researchers argue that the pursuit of eternal youth might also be a way to cope with existential anxiety. By focusing on extending life, we distract ourselves from the bigger questions about what it means to live a meaningful life. While the fountain of youth remains a symbol of hope, it also reveals a profound truth about human nature, our relentless drive to transcend the limits of our existence. This psychological exploration shows that the legend is more than just a myth. It's a reflection of our deepest fears, desires, and aspirations, making it a timeless part of the human experience. As we move forward, let's examine how this obsession has shaped art and culture across the centuries. Turning our attention to the world of cinema and television, Hollywood has played a significant role in reshaping the myth of the Fountain of Youth for modern audiences. Over the decades, filmmakers have taken this ancient legend and reimagined it in ways that reflect contemporary fears, desires, and cultural values. One of the most iconic portrayals can be found in the Pirates of the Caribbean series, where the Fountain of Youth becomes a central plot device, blending adventure with the timeless quest for immortality. Here, the fountain is depicted as both a source of power and a test of character, challenging those who seek it to confront their deepest motivations. Similarly, movies like Cocoon explore the idea of eternal youth through the lens of science fiction, presenting it as a gift from extraterrestrial beings. This interpretation shifts the focus from magic to technology, reflecting society's growing fascination with scientific advancements and their potential to extend human life. On the other hand, films such as Death Becomes Her take a darker, more satirical approach, using the Fountain of Youth as a metaphor for vanity and the obsession with physical perfection. In this story, the pursuit of youth leads to unexpected consequences, offering a cautionary tale about the price of defying nature. Television has also embraced the theme, with shows like The Vampire Diaries, weaving the Fountain of Youth into their narratives. Vampires, often symbols of eternal life, are portrayed as both blessed and cursed by their immortality, adding layers of complexity to the myth. These adaptations highlight not only the allure of eternal youth, but also the emotional and moral dilemmas it brings. What makes Hollywood's interpretations so compelling is their ability to reinvent the legend while staying true to its core themes. Whether through action-packed adventures, thought-provoking dramas, or biting comedies, these stories remind us why the Fountain of Youth continues to captivate our imagination. As we delve further into the cultural impact of this myth, let's explore how it has inspired artists and creators across different mediums. Moving into the world of visual art, the Fountain of Youth has inspired countless artists to capture its mystery and allure through their creations. One of the most renowned depictions comes from the German artist Lucas Cranach the Elder, whose painting, The Fountain of Youth, presents a vivid and almost surreal scene. In this 16th century masterpiece, elderly figures are shown entering a magical pool, only to emerge rejuvenated and full of life. Cranach's work not only reflects the Renaissance fascination with eternal youth, but also serves as a commentary on the human desire to escape the inevitability of aging. The painting's intricate details and symbolic imagery invite viewers to ponder the boundaries between reality and fantasy, making it a timeless exploration of the myth. Another striking example is the work of French artist Jean-Auguste Ingres, who, in his painting, The Golden Age, incorporates elements of the Fountain of Youth into a utopian vision. Here, figures bask in a lush, harmonious landscape, symbolizing both physical and spiritual renewal. Inger's interpretation emphasizes the idea that the fountain is not just a source of eternal youth, but also a gateway to a perfect world, free from suffering and decay. Through his use of soft colors and graceful compositions, he transforms the legend into an idyllic dream, appealing to the viewer's longing for harmony and beauty. In more contemporary art, the Fountain of Youth continues to inspire modern creators, often reinterpreted through the lens of current societal issues. For instance, conceptual artist Yoko Ono's interactive piece, Wish Tree for the Fountain of Youth, invites participants to write their hopes for eternal youth on small tags and hang them on a tree. This work shifts the focus from physical rejuvenation to the emotional and spiritual aspects of the myth, encouraging viewers to reflect on what eternal youth truly means in today's world. Ono's approach highlights the enduring relevance of the fountain as a symbol of hope and transformation, bridging the gap between ancient legends and modern aspirations. The cultural impact of these artworks is profound, as they not only keep the legend alive, but also challenge us to rethink our understanding of youth, aging, and immortality. By translating the myth into visual form, artists have given it new dimensions, allowing it to resonate across different eras and cultures. As we continue to explore the Fountain of Youth's influence, let's turn our attention to how this legend has shaped other aspects of human creativity and thought. Shifting our focus from the realm of art and imagination, let's now examine the contrast between the myth of the Fountain of Youth and the tangible efforts humanity has made to extend the human lifespan. The legend, with its promise of eternal youth, has captivated minds for centuries, but how does this fantastical notion hold up against the realities of science and medicine? In the world of myth, the Fountain of Youth represents an effortless, almost magical solution to aging, a single source of water that can reverse time and restore vitality. Stories from various cultures paint it as a place of wonder, where the old become young and the weak become strong with just a sip or a dip. It's a narrative that speaks to our deepest desires, offering a simple answer to one of life's greatest challenges, the inevitability of aging. However, the reality of extending human life is far more complex. Modern science has made remarkable strides in understanding the aging process and developing ways to slow it down. Advances in fields like genetics, biotechnology, and regenerative medicine have opened up possibilities that once seemed as fantastical as the fountain itself. For instance, researchers are exploring the role of telomeres, the protective caps on our chromosomes, in aging. By studying how to maintain or repair these structures, scientists hope to delay the effects of aging at a cellular level. Similarly, breakthroughs in stem cell research have shown potential for regenerating damaged tissues and organs, offering a glimpse into how we might one day reverse some of the physical declines associated with aging. Compounds like resveratrol and rapamycin are also being investigated for their ability to mimic the effects of calorie restriction, a practice linked to longer lifespans in various species. Yet, despite these advancements, the search for a true fountain of youth remains elusive. Aging is a multifaceted process influenced by genetics, environment, and lifestyle. While science can help us live longer and healthier lives, it cannot yet offer the kind of instant, total rejuvenation promised by the myth. This contrast between myth and reality invites us to reflect on our own attitudes toward aging. While the legend of the Fountain of Youth offers a tantalizing dream of eternal youth, the real-world pursuit of longevity reminds us that aging is a natural part of life. Instead of seeking to escape it, perhaps the key lies in embracing the journey and finding ways to age gracefully and healthily. As we continue to explore the boundaries of science and the power of myth, it's clear that the Fountain of Youth remains a powerful symbol, one that not only reflects our hopes and fears, but also challenges us to rethink what it means to grow older in a world that's constantly changing. Moving from the realm of science and myth, we now turn our attention to the explorers and conquerors whose relentless quest for the Fountain of Youth shaped the course of history. This legendary pursuit wasn't just a matter of curiosity, it became a driving force behind some of the most significant expeditions and conquests of the past. The search for the Fountain of Youth is perhaps most famously tied to the Spanish explorer Juan Ponce de León, who is often credited with launching the first major expedition in its pursuit. While the exact motivations behind his voyage remain debated, there's no denying that his journey to what is now Florida in the early 16th century was fueled by rumors of miraculous waters. His exploration not only expanded European knowledge of the New World, but also marked the beginning of Spain's efforts to colonize the region. But Ponce de León was far from alone in his quest. Many explorers of the Age of Discovery were driven by the promise of untold riches, including the fabled Fountain of Youth. These expeditions often intertwined with the broader goals of colonization, as European powers sought to establish dominance in uncharted territories. The search for the fountain became a symbol of the era's ambition, blending the desire for eternal youth with the hunger for power and wealth. This obsession also had profound consequences for indigenous populations. As explorers and settlers ventured into new lands, they brought with them not only their dreams of immortality, but also disease, conflict, and exploitation. The myth of the Fountain of Youth in many ways became a catalyst for the darker chapters of colonization, as native cultures were displaced and their resources plundered in the name of this elusive goal. Yet the influence of the fountain extended beyond physical exploration. It shaped the way Europeans viewed the New World, transforming it into a land of mystery and possibility. Maps of the time often included fantastical details, hinting at the fountain's location and fueling the imaginations of those who sought it. This blend of myth and reality spurred countless voyages, each one adding to the tapestry of legend and history. As we reflect on the role of the Fountain of Youth in exploration and colonization, it's clear that this myth was more than just a tale. It was a powerful motivator that shaped the course of empires. It reminds us of the complex interplay between ambition, myth, and the human desire to conquer the unknown, leaving a legacy that continues to echo through the ages. With this in mind, we now prepare to delve into the role of religion, exploring how spiritual beliefs and rituals have intertwined with the timeless quest for eternal life. Shifting our focus to the spiritual realm, we find that the idea of eternal life has deep roots in religious traditions across the globe. The concept of immortality isn't just a secular fantasy, it's woven into the very fabric of many faiths, often linked to divine intervention, sacred rituals, or the promise of an afterlife. In ancient Egyptian belief, for instance, the journey to eternal life was a central theme. The Egyptians meticulously prepared for the afterlife, preserving bodies through mummification and burying the dead with treasures to ensure a prosperous existence in the next world. The Book of the Dead, a collection of spells and prayers, guided souls through the trials they would face in their quest for immortality. This intricate system of beliefs highlights how the desire for eternal life shaped their culture, rituals, and daily lives. Similarly, in Christianity, the promise of eternal life is a cornerstone of faith. The New Testament speaks of resurrection and everlasting life through belief in Jesus Christ. For many Christians, the idea of eternal life isn't tied to physical immortality, but to spiritual salvation, where the soul transcends death to live in the presence of God. This belief has inspired countless works of art, literature, and even the construction of grand cathedrals meant to reflect the glory of heaven. In Hinduism, the concept of eternal life is intertwined with the cycle of reincarnation, or samsara. According to this belief, the soul is immortal, passing through multiple lifetimes until it achieves moksha, or liberation from the cycle of birth and death. The pursuit of spiritual growth and enlightenment becomes the path to eternal life, emphasizing the importance of dharma, or righteous living, in achieving this ultimate goal. Buddhism, while sharing the idea of reincarnation, focuses on breaking free from the cycle of samsara through enlightenment. The Buddha taught that attachment to the material world is the root of suffering, and by overcoming these desires, one can attain nirvana, a state of eternal peace and liberation. Unlike other religions, Buddhism doesn't promise eternal life in a literal sense, but offers a form of immortality through the cessation of suffering and the cycle of rebirth. Even in indigenous traditions, the connection between spirituality and eternal life is evident. Many Native American cultures, for example, believe in an afterlife where the soul continues its journey, often in a realm filled with ancestors and spirits. Rituals, ceremonies, and storytelling play a vital role in maintaining this connection to the eternal, ensuring that the community remains linked to both the past and the future. The idea of eternal life, then, is not just a myth or a legend. It's a reflection of humanity's deepest spiritual yearnings. Across cultures and religions, the search for immortality reveals a shared desire to transcend the limitations of the physical world, whether through divine grace, spiritual enlightenment, or the continuation of the soul. As we move forward, we'll explore the fascinating connections between the fountain of youth and the botanical world, uncovering the magical plants and herbs that have historically promised youth and vitality. Now, turning our attention to nature's bounty, we uncover the fascinating world of plants and herbs that have long been associated with youth and vitality. These botanical wonders, steeped in myth and tradition, reveal humanity's enduring quest to harness the power of nature for eternal life. One of the most famous examples is the legendary mandrake root, often depicted in medieval folklore as a magical plant with human-like roots. It was believed that the mandrake could cure ailments, restore youth, and even grant immortality. Harvesting it, however, was said to be perilous. Its scream, when uprooted, was thought to be fatal to those who heard it. This myth reflects not only the allure of the plant, but also the risks associated with the pursuit of eternal youth. In ancient China, the ginseng root was highly prized for its rejuvenating properties. Known as the elixir of life, ginseng was believed to enhance vitality, boost energy, and promote longevity. Its use in traditional Chinese medicine spans thousands of years, and it remains a popular remedy today. The reverence for ginseng highlights how deeply rooted the connection between plants and youth has been in human history. Similarly, in ancient Greece, the herb known as ambrosia was said to grant immortality to the gods. While the exact identity of ambrosia remains a mystery, it was often described as a divine plant that conferred eternal life and strength. Mortals who consumed it were believed to attain godlike qualities, blurring the line between humanity and divinity. The Amazon rainforest, often called the lungs of the earth, is another treasure trove of plants linked to longevity. The cat's claw vine, for instance, has been used by indigenous tribes for centuries to treat ailments and promote health. Its antioxidant properties and potential to boost the immune system have made it a subject of modern scientific interest, bridging ancient wisdom with contemporary research. In India, the tulsi plant, or holy basil, holds a sacred place in Ayurvedic medicine. Revered as the queen of herbs, tulsi is believed to purify the body, mind, and spirit. Its adaptogenic properties help the body manage stress, while its antioxidant effects are thought to slow aging, a perfect example of how botanical traditions intertwine with the pursuit of vitality. Even in Europe, the alchemical pursuits of the Middle Ages often revolved around herbs and plants. The philosopher's stone, a legendary substance said to grant immortality, was believed to be derived from rare botanical ingredients. Alchemists spent lifetimes searching for this elusive formula, blending science, mysticism, and nature in their quest for eternal youth. These botanical connections remind us that the legend of the Fountain of Youth isn't just about water, it's also about the earth and its extraordinary gifts. Plants and herbs have been humanity's allies in the search for vitality, offering hope and healing in ways that transcend time and culture. As we move forward, we'll explore the economic impact of this timeless quest, examining how the anti-aging industry has capitalized on the allure of eternal youth. Shifting our gaze to the modern world, let's examine how the timeless allure of eternal youth has shaped a thriving industry. The anti-aging market, fueled by humanity's unrelenting desire to stay young, has turned the myth of the Fountain of Youth into a multi-billion-dollar enterprise. From skincare products to cutting-edge medical treatments, the promise of youth and vitality continues to drive innovation and consumer spending. Skincare alone is a cornerstone of this industry, with countless creams, serums, and treatments marketed as modern-day elixirs. These products often claim to reduce wrinkles, restore elasticity, and even reverse the effects of aging. The language used in their advertising taps into the same hope and wonder that once surrounded the Fountain of Youth, offering a tangible solution to an age-old dream. Beyond skincare, the rise of cosmetic procedures has revolutionized the quest for youth. Botox, fillers, and laser treatments have become mainstream, with millions opting for these procedures to maintain a youthful appearance. The industry's growth is fueled by societal pressures and the perception that youthfulness is synonymous with success and attractiveness, making it a lucrative business. Dietary supplements and wellness products also play a significant role. Vitamins, collagen powders, and anti-aging supplements flood the market, each promising to slow the aging process and enhance vitality. These products often draw on ancient traditions, linking themselves to the botanical wisdom of cultures that once revered plants like ginseng and mandrake. Yet, unlike their mythical counterparts, these modern remedies are packaged with scientific claims and celebrity endorsements. The anti-aging industry isn't limited to physical appearance. The pursuit of longevity has also given rise to biohacking and advanced medical research. Cryotherapy, stem cell treatments, and genetic therapies are just a few examples of how science is pushing the boundaries of human lifespan. While these innovations hold promise, they also raise ethical questions about the cost and accessibility of extending life. Critics argue that the industry capitalizes on insecurities, perpetuating unrealistic standards of beauty and aging. The relentless marketing of anti-aging solutions can create a culture where aging is seen as something to be resisted rather than embraced. Yet for many, these products and treatments represent hopes, a way to feel more vibrant and confident in a world that often values youth above all else. As we reflect on the economics of youth, it's clear that the fountain of youth myth continues to shape our world in profound ways. The industry it has inspired is a testament to humanity's enduring fascination with immortality, blending ancient desires with modern technology. Next, we'll explore how this legend persists in popular culture, influencing everything from advertising to entertainment. Turning our attention to the world of entertainment and media, the legend of the Fountain of Youth continues to captivate audiences across various platforms. In advertising, the myth is often used as a powerful metaphor to sell products that promise vitality and renewal. From luxury skincare brands to energy drinks, the imagery of eternal youth is a recurring theme, appealing to consumers' desires to feel rejuvenated and vibrant. These campaigns cleverly tap into the timeless allure of the fountain, blending ancient myth with modern marketing strategies. Movies and television have also embraced the legend, reimagining it in countless ways. Films like Pirates of the Caribbean, On Stranger Tides brought the Fountain of Youth to life on the big screen, weaving it into a high-stakes adventure filled with treasure hunts and supernatural elements. Similarly, TV shows often incorporate the theme of eternal youth as a plot device, exploring the moral and emotional dilemmas that come with the pursuit of immortality. These stories not only entertain but also invite viewers to reflect on the deeper implications of defying aging. Video games, too, have found inspiration in the Fountain of Youth. Titles like Assassin's Creed and Tomb Raider feature quests for mythical artifacts tied to eternal life, blending historical intrigue with fantasy. Players are drawn into immersive worlds where the search for youth becomes a central challenge, adding layers of excitement and meaning to the gameplay. The legend's adaptability makes it a versatile narrative tool, capable of fitting into diverse genres and storytelling styles. Beyond traditional media, the Fountain of Youth has also found its way into literature and music. Contemporary novels often reimagine the myth, using it to explore themes of ambition, sacrifice, and the human condition. Songs and operas, meanwhile, evoke the emotional resonance of the legend, with lyrics and melodies that capture the longing for eternal beauty and vitality. The enduring presence of the Fountain of Youth in popular culture highlights its universal appeal. Whether through a clever ad, a thrilling movie, or an immersive video game, the legend continues to inspire creativity and spark imagination. As we move forward, we'll delve into the scientific advancements that bring us closer to the dream of eternal youth, examining how modern technology is reshaping humanity's quest for immortality. Shifting our focus to the realm of science, the dream of the Fountain of Youth is no longer confined to myth and imagination. Modern advancements in biology and medicine are bringing us closer than ever to understanding and potentially unlocking the secrets of longevity. At the heart of this pursuit lies research into our cells, particularly the role of telomeres, the protective caps at the ends of our chromosomes. Each time a cell divides, these telomeres shorten, and when they become too short, the cell can no longer divide, leading to aging. Scientists are now exploring ways to slow or even reverse this process, with some experiments showing promising results in extending cellular life. Another groundbreaking area of study is the role of senescent cells, which are cells that have stopped dividing but remain active in the body, often contributing to inflammation and age-related diseases. Researchers are developing therapies called senolytics, which target and remove these cells, potentially delaying the aging process and improving overall health. Early trials in animals have shown remarkable success, and human trials are now underway, offering hope that we might one day turn back the clock on aging. Advances in genetics are also reshaping our understanding of longevity. The discovery of genes like SIRT1, which plays a role in regulating lifespan, has opened up new possibilities for intervention. Gene editing technologies such as CRISPR allow scientists to modify these genes, potentially extending healthy lifespans. While these techniques are still in their early stages, they represent a significant step toward making the fountain of youth a scientific reality rather than just a legend. Nutrition and lifestyle research are equally crucial in this quest. Studies on caloric restriction, intermittent fasting, and the benefits of certain nutrients like resveratrol have shown that how we live and eat can profoundly impact how we age. These findings suggest that even without futuristic technologies, we can take meaningful steps toward extending our youth and vitality. Yet, as science progresses, it's important to ask, what does it mean to achieve eternal youth? While the promise of longer, healthier lives is undeniably exciting, it also raises ethical and social questions that demand thoughtful consideration. As we continue to explore these scientific frontiers, the legend of the Fountain of Youth serves as a reminder of our enduring fascination with the mysteries of life and aging. With each discovery, we edge closer to transforming myth into reality, reshaping humanity's relationship with time itself. Next, we'll examine the ethical implications of immortality and what it could mean for the future of society. As we venture further into the realm of scientific possibility, the ethical questions surrounding immortality come sharply into focus. The idea of extending human life indefinitely is undeniably tantalizing, but it also brings with it a host of moral dilemmas that we cannot ignore. For instance, if only a select few have access to these life-extending technologies, could it deepen existing social inequalities? Imagine a world where the wealthy live for centuries while others continue to age and die. This raises serious concerns about fairness and justice. Another pressing issue is the impact on population growth and resources. If people stop dying at the same rate, how would society cope with the strain on housing, food, and healthcare? Overpopulation could lead to environmental degradation, scarcity, and conflict, forcing us to confront whether eternal life is sustainable for the planet. There's also the question of what it means to live forever on a personal level. Would extended lifespans lead to stagnation, where people become less motivated to achieve or innovate because they have unlimited time? Or could it lead to greater fulfillment, allowing individuals to pursue lifelong dreams and passions without the pressure of time? The psychological and emotional implications of immortality are vast and complex. Religious and philosophical perspectives add another layer to the debate. Many traditions view mortality as a natural and essential part of the human experience, giving life its meaning and purpose. If we remove the inevitability of death, could we also strip away the very qualities that make life profound? While the pursuit of eternal youth captivates our imagination, it's clear that the ethical challenges are just as significant as the scientific ones. As we stand on the brink of potentially rewriting the rules of human existence, we must ask ourselves, are we ready to face the consequences of such a profound transformation? Next, we'll explore how the search for the fountain of youth ties into the allure of lost civilizations and hidden treasures. Turning our gaze to the past, the search for the fountain of youth has often intersected with the fascination for lost cities and hidden treasures. Throughout history, the promise of eternal youth has drawn explorers, adventurers, and dreamers to remote corners of the world, where legends of forgotten civilizations and their secrets lie buried. Take, for example, the tales of El Dorado, the mythical city of gold. While it's often associated with wealth, some stories suggest that it also housed miraculous waters capable of granting immortality. These legends blur the lines between the pursuit of riches and the quest for eternal life, revealing how the allure of the unknown has always captivated humanity. Another fascinating connection is found in the stories of Atlantis, the lost civilization said to have possessed advanced knowledge and technology. Some interpretations claim that the Atlanteans discovered the secret to eternal life, which was tragically lost when their island sank into the ocean. This intertwining of myth and mystery fuels the idea that the fountain of youth might not just be a physical spring, but also a repository of ancient wisdom waiting to be rediscovered. The Amazon rainforest, too, plays a central role in this narrative. Indigenous legends speak of a hidden city deep within the jungle, guarded by powerful spirits and home to a sacred spring with rejuvenating powers. Expeditions to find this mythical city have led adventurers into the heart of the Amazon, where the dense foliage and treacherous terrain mirror the challenges of the quest itself. These stories remind us that the search for the fountain of youth is as much about the journey as it is about the destination. Moreover, the idea of lost civilizations taps into a deeper human longing, a desire to uncover the secrets of our ancestors and reconnect with a past that feels both mysterious and magnificent. The fountain of youth, in this sense, becomes a symbol of our collective yearning to bridge the gap between the ancient and the modern, the known and the unknown. It's a reminder that some truths, no matter how elusive, continue to inspire us to explore, dream, and imagine. As we reflect on the connection between the fountain of youth and lost civilizations, we begin to see how this legend transcends mere mythology. It speaks to our enduring fascination with the past and our unrelenting hope for a future where the impossible becomes possible. Next, we'll delve into how the Fountain of Youth compares to similar myths across different cultures, uncovering the threads that tie these timeless stories together. Stepping into the realm of mythology, we find that the concept of eternal youth is far from unique to the West. Across cultures, the idea of a magical source that restores vitality and grants immortality has captured the human imagination in strikingly similar ways. Take, for instance, the Hindu legend of the Amrita, the nectar of immortality. According to ancient texts, gods and demons churned the cosmic ocean in a quest to obtain this elixir, which promised not just eternal life but also unparalleled power. The story mirrors the universal yearning for something beyond human limitations, a theme that resonates deeply with the Fountain of Youth. In Chinese mythology, we encounter the tale of the peach of immortality, a divine fruit said to grant eternal life to those who consume it. The peaches were guarded by the Queen Mother of the West, and only the most virtuous or fortunate could partake in their mystical properties. Like the Fountain of Youth, this myth reflects a belief in the existence of a sacred, hard-to-reach source of endless vitality, intertwined with the idea that such a gift is reserved for the worthy. Moving to the Norse myths, we find the apples of Idun, which kept the gods forever young and strong. When the trickster Loki caused Idun to lose her apples, the gods began to age rapidly, highlighting the fragility of life and the preciousness of eternal youth. This story underscores a recurring motif, the idea that immortality is not just a physical state, but a precarious balance that can be easily disrupted. In the Middle East, the story of Gilgamesh, one of the oldest known epics, features a quest for eternal life. Gilgamesh, after losing his friend Enkidu, seeks the secret of immortality, only to discover a plant at the bottom of the sea that can restore youth. Tragically, he loses the plant to a serpent, a reminder that the pursuit of eternal life often ends in futility. This echoes the bittersweet nature of many Fountain of Youth tales, where the quest itself becomes both a journey of discovery and a lesson in human impermanence. Even in African folklore, we find stories like that of the Water of Life, a mystical spring said to heal all ailments and grant eternal youth. These tales often emphasize the importance of wisdom and humility, suggesting that the true key to immortality lies not in physical elixirs, but in spiritual growth and understanding. What ties these myths together is not just the shared desire for eternal life, but also the underlying themes of sacrifice, wisdom, and the human condition. Whether it's the Amrita, the peach of immortality, or the apples of Idun, these stories remind us that the pursuit of eternal youth is as much about the journey of self-discovery as it is about the destination. As we explore these myths, we begin to see how the Fountain of Youth is not just a Western legend, but a universal symbol of humanity's deepest hopes and fears. Next, we'll examine how oral traditions have kept the legend of the fountain alive for centuries, shaping its place in our collective consciousness. Before the age of written records, oral traditions were the lifeblood of cultural knowledge, weaving stories that pass down wisdom, values, and legends from one generation to the next. The legend of the Fountain of Youth is no exception. For centuries, storytellers, bards, and elders kept this tale alive, adapting it to their audiences while preserving its core essence. These oral narratives were not just entertainment, they were a way to explore profound questions about life, death, and the human desire for immortality. In many cultures, the Fountain of Youth became a recurring motif in folklore, often tied to moral lessons or spiritual teachings. In Native American traditions, for example, stories of healing waters were shared around campfires, emphasizing respect for nature and the interconnectedness of all life. Similarly, in European oral traditions, the fountain was often depicted as a reward for those who demonstrated courage, kindness, or wisdom. These tales served as both inspiration and caution, reminding listeners of the virtues required to attain such a miraculous gift. The flexibility of oral storytelling allowed the legend to evolve over time, incorporating local beliefs and experiences. In some versions, the fountain was hidden in a distant, uncharted land, symbolizing the unknown and the allure of discovery. In others, it was guarded by mythical creatures or spirits, representing the challenges and obstacles one must overcome to achieve eternal youth. This adaptability ensured the story remained relevant, resonating with different communities across eras and geographies. Oral traditions also played a crucial role in preserving the emotional and symbolic weight of the Fountain of Youth. Through vivid language, repetition, and performance, storytellers infused the tale with a sense of wonder and urgency. The act of storytelling itself became a ritual connecting listeners to a shared human experience and keeping the legend alive in their collective memory. As societies transitioned from oral to written traditions, the legend of the Fountain of Youth found new expressions in literature and art, but its roots in storytelling remained deeply embedded. Today, as we revisit these ancient tales, we're reminded of the power of storytelling to transcend time and culture, carrying forward the hopes and dreams of countless generations. Next, we'll explore how these enduring myths have shaped the psychology of hope, influencing human behavior and aspirations in profound ways. Shifting our focus to the human mind, the legend of the Fountain of Youth has always been more than just a tale. It's a powerful symbol of hope. The promise of eternal youth taps into one of our deepest desires, the longing to escape the inevitability of aging and death. This universal yearning shapes not only individual behavior, but also collective aspirations, driving people to extraordinary lengths in search of something that might grant them a longer, healthier life. At its core, the psychology of hope revolves around the belief that a better future is possible. The fountain of youth represents the ultimate embodiment of this belief, offering a glimmer of possibility that defies the natural order. For many, this hope becomes a motivating force, inspiring them to pursue dreams, take risks, and push boundaries. It's this very hope that fueled explorers like Ponce de León, scientists in labs, and everyday individuals trying to unlock the secrets of longevity. But hope can also be a double-edged sword. While it drives ambition and innovation, it can also lead to frustration and disillusionment when the desired outcome remains out of reach. The relentless pursuit of eternal youth has, at times, resulted in questionable decisions, from investing in unproven anti-aging treatments to abandoning reason in favor of magical thinking. Yet, even in the face of failure, the allure of the fountain persists, reflecting humanity's unyielding optimism and resilience. This intersection of hope and behavior reveals something profound about our nature. The legend of the Fountain of Youth isn't just a story, it's a mirror, reflecting our fears, desires, and the lengths we'll go to defy the passage of time. It's a testament to our ability to dream, to strive, and to imagine a future where the impossible becomes possible. As we continue to explore the impact of this timeless myth, we'll delve into how Hollywood has reimagined the Fountain of Youth, bringing its promise to life on the big screen. Stay tuned as we uncover the ways this legend has captivated audiences in modern media. Turning our ears to the world of music, the legend of the Fountain of Youth has found its way into melodies and lyrics, inspiring composers and artists across generations. From classical operas to modern pop songs, the idea of eternal youth has been a recurring theme, often serving as a metaphor for the human desire to escape time's grasp. One of the most notable examples can be found in the opera Le Jeune Henry by Etienne Nicolas Mayhol, where the pursuit of youth and vitality is woven into the narrative. The story reflects the timeless fascination with rejuvenation, blending myth with musical artistry to create a compelling tale. Similarly, in the realm of contemporary music, artists like Sting have explored the theme in songs such as Fragile, which subtly touches on the fleeting nature of life and the longing for permanence. Beyond these, the Fountain of Youth has also inspired works like The Fountain by the Lumineers, where the lyrics paint a vivid picture of searching for something eternal, even as life's impermanence looms large. These musical interpretations often delve into the emotional and psychological layers of the myth, capturing the tension between hope and reality. What makes these musical references so powerful is their ability to connect with listeners on a deeply personal level. Through melody and verse, they bring the legend to life, allowing us to reflect on our own desires and fears. Whether in a grand opera or a simple ballad, the Fountain of Youth continues to resonate, proving that its allure is as timeless as the music itself. As we move forward, we'll explore how the legend has shaped the business world, from the anti-aging industry to modern companies capitalizing on the dream of eternal youth. The journey through this myth is far from over, and its influence continues to ripple through every corner of our lives. Shifting our focus to the commercial realm, the allure of eternal youth has become a lucrative market for modern businesses. Companies worldwide are tapping into this age-old desire, offering products and services that promise to slow down or even reverse the aging process. From skincare brands to wellness clinics, the anti-aging industry is thriving, fueled by our collective yearning to hold on to youth. One of the most prominent sectors is the skincare industry, where creams, serums, and treatments claim to reduce wrinkles, restore elasticity, and give the skin a youthful glow. Brands often use scientific-sounding jargon to market their products, emphasizing ingredients like retinol, hyaluronic acid, and peptides. These products appeal to consumers looking for quick fixes, even though the results may be temporary at best. Beyond skincare, the wellness and fitness industry has also capitalized on the dream of eternal youth. Gyms, spas, and wellness retreats offer programs designed to rejuvenate the body and mind, often incorporating holistic approaches like yoga, meditation, and detox diets. Some companies even sell supplements and vitamins marketed as anti-aging solutions, claiming to boost energy, improve cognitive function, and enhance overall vitality. Perhaps the most intriguing developments are in the field of biotechnology, where companies are exploring cutting-edge technologies to extend human life. Research into genetic engineering, stem cell therapy, and senolytic drugs has opened up new possibilities for combating aging at the cellular level. While these advancements are still in their early stages, they have already attracted significant investment from both private and public sectors. The business of immortality isn't just about physical appearance or health, it's also about the psychological comfort it provides. By promising a chance to defy aging, these companies tap into a deep-seated fear of mortality, offering hope in the form of products and services. However, it's important to approach these claims with a critical eye, as the line between science and marketing can often blur. As we continue to explore the legend of the Fountain of Youth, it's clear that its influence extends far beyond myth and storytelling. It has become a driving force in modern commerce, shaping industries and consumer behavior in profound ways. Next, we'll delve into how this legend persists in popular culture, influencing everything from advertising to entertainment. Moving into the realm of modern storytelling, the Fountain of Youth continues to inspire contemporary authors who reimagine this age-old legend in fresh and thought-provoking ways. These writers often use the concept to explore deeper themes of identity, morality, and the human condition, offering new perspectives on what it means to chase eternal youth. In recent novels, the fountain is no longer just a physical source of rejuvenation, but a metaphor for the lengths people will go to preserve their youth. Some authors depict it as a technological marvel, blending science fiction with timeless desires. For instance, a character might discover a breakthrough in genetic engineering that promises to halt aging, only to face unforeseen ethical dilemmas. This approach allows readers to reflect on the consequences of tampering with nature and the true cost of immortality. Other writers take a more introspective route, using the fountain as a symbol of personal transformation. Their stories often focus on characters who, in their quest for eternal youth, confront their own fears, regrets, and insecurities. These narratives highlight that the pursuit of youth is not just about physical appearance, but also about reconciling with one's past and finding meaning in the present. Contemporary literature also explores the societal implications of eternal youth. Authors imagine worlds where the fountain's existence creates stark divides between those who can afford it and those who cannot, raising questions about privilege and inequality. These stories often serve as cautionary tales, warning against the unintended consequences of chasing a dream that might ultimately divide humanity. At the same time, some modern works infuse the legend with humor and satire, poking fun at our obsession with staying young. These stories use the fountain as a backdrop to critique the beauty and wellness industries, exposing the absurdity of marketing promises and the lengths people go to in their pursuit of perfection. Through these diverse interpretations, contemporary authors keep the legend of the Fountain of Youth alive, proving its enduring relevance in our modern world. They challenge us to think beyond the myth and consider what it truly means to live a fulfilling life. Next, we'll examine how technological advancements are bringing us closer to the fountain's promise, reshaping our understanding of longevity and immortality. Turning our attention to the present, the intersection of science and technology is bringing us closer than ever to the dream once embodied by the Fountain of Youth. Cutting-edge research in fields like biotechnology, artificial intelligence, and genetic engineering is reshaping our understanding of aging and longevity, offering possibilities that were once confined to the realm of myth. One of the most promising areas is the study of cellular aging. Scientists are exploring ways to manipulate telomeres, the protective caps at the ends of chromosomes that shorten as we age. By extending or repairing these telomeres, researchers believe they could slow down or even reverse the aging process. While still in its early stages, this research holds the potential to unlock the biological secrets of longevity. Another groundbreaking development is the use of artificial intelligence in personalized medicine. AI algorithms analyze vast amounts of data to identify patterns and predict health outcomes, allowing for tailored treatments that address individual aging processes. Imagine a future where AI designs custom regimens from diet to medication to optimize your health and extend your lifespan. Genetic engineering is also playing a pivotal role. Techniques like CRISPR allow scientists to edit genes with unprecedented precision, opening the door to correcting age-related genetic defects. Some researchers are even exploring ways to reprogram cells to a more youthful state, effectively turning back the biological clock. Meanwhile, advancements in regenerative medicine are offering new hope. Stem cell therapies, for instance, are being used to repair damaged tissues and organs, potentially restoring vitality to aging bodies. These treatments are already showing promise in clinical trials, hinting at a future where age-related decline could be significantly delayed. Nanotechnology is another frontier in the quest for eternal youth. Tiny machines designed to repair cells or deliver targeted treatments could revolutionize healthcare, addressing the root causes of aging at a microscopic level. While these innovations are remarkable, they also raise important ethical questions. Who will have access to these life-extending technologies? Could they deepen existing inequalities? And what are the societal implications of significantly longer lifespans? These questions remind us that the pursuit of the fountain of youth is not just a scientific challenge, but a moral one as well. As we stand on the brink of these technological breakthroughs, the legend of the fountain of youth takes on new meaning. It is no longer a distant myth, but a tangible goal shaped by human ingenuity and ambition. Next, we'll explore what the future might hold for humanity's quest for eternal youth. Shifting our gaze forward, the future of humanity's quest for eternal youth is both thrilling and uncertain. As science and technology continue to advance, the boundaries of what's possible are expanding at an unprecedented pace. One of the most exciting possibilities lies in the integration of multiple fields: biotechnology, artificial intelligence, and nanotechnology, working together to tackle aging from every angle. Imagine a world where aging is no longer an inevitable process, but a treatable condition. Researchers are already developing therapies that could one day allow us to live well beyond current lifespans, maintaining vitality and health far into what we now consider old age. For instance, the concept of senescence reversal is gaining traction, where aging cells are reprogrammed to behave like younger ones, potentially resetting the clock on our biological systems. Artificial intelligence could play a central role in this future. By analyzing vast datasets on aging and health, AI could help us understand the complex interplay of genetics, lifestyle, and environment. This could lead to highly personalized interventions, from customized diets to precision medications, all designed to extend our healthy years. Nanotechnology is another game changer. Tiny machines could be deployed within our bodies to repair damage at the cellular level, removing harmful waste, delivering targeted therapies, and even rebuilding tissues. This could drastically reduce the effects of aging and keep our bodies functioning like those of people decades younger. Of course, the pursuit of eternal youth isn't without its challenges. Ethical dilemmas will arise as these technologies become available. Will they be accessible to everyone, or will they deepen existing social and economic divides? And what would a world with significantly longer lifespans look like? Would it strain resources, or could it lead to new innovations in sustainability and quality of life? Culturally, the idea of immortality could reshape our understanding of life's purpose. If aging is no longer a concern, how might our priorities shift? Would we focus more on personal growth, relationships, or contributing to society in new ways? The psychological and philosophical implications are as profound as the scientific ones. As we stand on the cusp of these advancements, the legend of the Fountain of Youth serves as a reminder of humanity's enduring desire to conquer time. While we may never find a magical spring, the tools we're developing could bring us closer than ever to realizing that dream. The future of immortality isn't just about living longer, it's about living better, with health and vitality that redefine what it means to grow old. Looking ahead, the next chapter in this story will explore the ethical considerations of extending human life, examining the moral questions that come with the power to reshape our biological destiny. As we bring this exploration to a close, it's clear that the legend of the Fountain of Youth is far more than just a tale of magical waters. It's a story that has captivated humanity for centuries, weaving together threads of history, science, culture, and philosophy. From the ancient myths of eternal life to the cutting-edge technologies of today, the quest for youth and immortality reflects something deeply human, our desire to overcome limits, to defy time, and to seek meaning in the face of our mortality. This journey has taken us from the dreams of explorers like Ponce de León to the laboratories of modern scientists, from the spiritual beliefs of Native Americans to the ethical debates of the 21st century. Along the way, we've seen how the idea of eternal youth has inspired art, literature, and even the way we think about ourselves. It's a reminder that our fascination with immortality isn't just about living longer. It's about living better with purpose and vitality. The legend of the Fountain of Youth teaches us about hope, ambition, and the unyielding spirit of discovery. It shows us how stories, both old and new, shape our understanding of what it means to be human. And as we continue to push the boundaries of science and technology, this age-old myth challenges us to ask profound questions. What does it mean to live well? How do we balance progress with ethics, and what kind of future do we want to create? So, while the Fountain of Youth may remain a legend, its lessons are very real. It reminds us that the pursuit of eternal youth is not just about finding a magical spring, it's about the journey itself, the discoveries we make along the way, and the ways we choose to live our lives. Whether through science, art, or storytelling, the quest for immortality continues to inspire us, offering a glimpse into the endless possibilities of the human spirit. Thank you for joining us on this journey into the heart of one of history's most enduring legends. If you enjoyed this exploration, don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell for more stories that uncover the mysteries of our world. Until next time, keep dreaming, keep exploring, and keep seeking the extraordinary in the everyday. Thank you.